Damn it, damn it, damn it! Everyone okay? Nothing bitten off?
This is magic! Dark magic! Our situation is dire! I feel no remorse.
Concentrate on securing the area. I was told I could trust you. Can you please show me that my father wasn't entirely full of shit?
Just imagine what I could have done with a fork!
Damn corner. We need to figure out a plan before we're all shredded.
Perhaps we would be wise to abandon ship. There are lifeboats after all. They should be used. Though the wood will splinter and break, we must make every effort to slow their advance. The blade lets me feel your death.
Double points.
First, everything on this ship was finely crafted. Those days are gone, baby.
If Mademoiselle Rhodes' passion is anything like Elixirs, this is a fine invention.
I'm not even gonna lie. I am in a bad mood.
Bonus points.
It is only right. After all, have I not sated your cravings?
First class. This goes to show there's some things not even the rich can buy their way out of.
The artifact. It appears altered.
Yes, even without this curse, the passengers trapped down here never stood a chance.
Yeah. Was he supposed to do that?
Nice.
Carpenter.
Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Never look a gift gun in the wall. Simple as that.
So I kill those creatures, earn points, give those points to a wall.
You want money? Pourquoi? What need do you have for money? These tools are foreign to me. Perhaps the chemist knows it.
Insta-kill.
Looks like the engine room's still operational. What the hell is powering it?
Can we not simply push the fire ghoul overboard? Now is no time to play with chemistry sets.
Bonus points.
It looks very much like a box. The purpose of a box, however strange, is to contain something. Any takers? This weapon is not for me.
Where do you find these weapons, Bud? Perfect weapon for an enemy on the horizon. Not for one in biting distance, eh?
Was that supposed to hurt?
Bye-bye.
I am a soldier, not a pêcheur. That elixir does not sit well on my stomach.
Don't come back just to answer.
Points. Insta-kill.
Mademoiselle Scarlet, did you know you were leading us into a hell like those envisioned by Anonymous Bosch?
Honestly? As in the no horse should answer? I didn't know things would get this bad, but I knew I'd probably need some muscle. Hence, you know, you.
is much like butcher's quarter by the docks. So many different kinds of meat.
Talk to me, Shaw. In the chaos, when everything started changing.
I think I saw some of it. Once, long ago in Cambodia. I was hitting the you-know-what quite hard, so I kind of thought I was just hallucinating.
I am Death's messenger.
Oh, so they're electric now.
Carpenter.
Is this your way of killing? It does not.
Max ammo.
This is, how you say, ridiculous, huh? I think my stomach just turned inside out.
Double points.
Good things come to those who wait.
That blue one looks slippery, like a rat. You know what I do to rats?
Bonus points.
Even if he did send an SOS, rescue won't reach us in time.
Maybe he's friendly.
Una llave.
Insta-kill.
Once more, Bruno must take on the role of Reaper.
Max ammo.
If only La Légion were generous with their supplies, huh?
Adios, amigos. Can you help set up? I'm not quite ready to unleash the beast, so I'm looking for a bit of support.
Fire sale. Double points.
Well, it's a good thing that I inhale only for effect, not for output.
This thing has unlimited ammo.
Turn.
And water. Whew.
Stay back! That gassy shrieker is a walking contagion!
Bonus points.
Damn right I just punched your freaking ticket.
Bye-bye.
My ammo supply dwindles.
Order for my big bad cannon!
Max ammo.
Oh, I smell burning and... Surely that could not be good.
Carpenter. Insta-kill.
Perhaps a quick death is an act of mercy for such monsters. Though I do not feel much changing in my body, my muscles are beginning to throb. the company you keep. The knights have died a long time ago. I will kill many birds with one stone.
Double
Explosive
points.
stone.
Insta-kill.
Also scary now.
Let go of me!
That was a mistake. A grave mistake.
If I never see your puke-spouting face again, that's a win in my book.
Bonus points. Bye-bye.
So the wet ones strengthen the others. Makes sense from an alchemical standpoint.
I once made the mistake of purchasing rifles from the streets and they hook apart. So do we. Not again! How many of these stalkers must I destroy?
Points.
Just before I left Les Lijon, my brother was starting to receive such odds. Your debt is paid in blood.
Pop it back to the hell you rose from! I'm pretty sure the ship is sinking. So if the creatures don't tell us, drowning surely will.
Merde. Any more good news, Monsieur Optimism?
brief time that I knew her, I can honestly say that Lady McKendrick was the most Scottish woman I have ever known.
Hold on. Is that sneaky one over there made out of water? I don't know how we're gonna survive this, but if we do, I'm gonna hunt and find my father.
Carpenter.
A rocket launcher! To be truthful, I'm not sure I should be part of it.
Max ammo.
When fighting such an enemy, any assistance is welcome.
Bye-bye. Double points.
Hell yes! We're on a roll!
I'm trying to remember Scarlet as a child, but I can't. Same goes for my own family, if I'm honest with myself. Shame on me.
Don't you see how the Icy Ones empowers the others? This has to stop! Surely their numbers are depleted. Surely.
I knew there was a reason I hated that little blue rat.
My body is strong. I have no ego to bruise. Unlike Diego.
Fire sale.
This is unlike any cavalry rifle I've ever seen. Never did I think I would live to see such a lightweight alternative to the cavalry.
like a knife through the heart. Hands off the merchandise! This coat was crafted by Italy's finest tailors.
Carpenter.
I am confused. On whose side does this creature fight? Shovelman desires the soul. Maybe Shaw can clean up whatever is left after. I don't know how many more of those we can take.
Max ammo.
Le Fantôme gives us gifts with which to fight. The Rodolphus are true.
Bonus.
Man was born to fight for a cause not his own. I know the feeling. You are starting a fight you will not win!
Hang on a minute. How on earth did that cataclysmic explosion suddenly manifest out of nowhere?
Bye-bye.
Their eyes! That little blue rat is making them stronger! I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. I show you mercy. What is your endgame to play?
Bye-bye.
unhappy magic box provides such weapons. Yet I am uneasy. Whoever invented this was either delusional or had consumed an unnatural amount of blood. They all just caught fire! Bravo! I am entertained, huh? There is something within me. Something I do not understand. When I met Alistair, he was a man driven by obsession. I almost envy him. My comrades and I are very different people, but
Bye-bye.
all bound by our association with Alistair Rhodes.
Max ammo.
Angry Shovelman is back! He's a horse shit you cannot scrape off your shoe! His death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic.
Bonus points.
Random weapon manufacturing station actually comes through with the goods. Branded skin is pretty leathery. I doubt this will even leave a mark.
Now we carry the monster feet? I am not a foot person.
Double points.
has no mercy, spares no one.
Double points.
To be rewarded for such brutality. Some say I saw contact left behind. Time moves faster as you get older. It feels only weeks since Alistair saved my life.
I have seen such violence only a few times before, and it was me doing the violence.
Carpenter.
It is as though my lungs have been opened. Possibly literally. This electric one looks like how I felt with my first hangover. Absinthe is a hell of a drink.
Bye-bye.
Death does not always come quickly. Sometimes it is agonizing.
I only put my trust in this because it has worked before. I hope I am not mistaken.
Hard steel, soft flesh.
I was thinking we could use a good fire around here.
Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of the sand, as they did not drown.
This should tear a few new ones and new ones.
Seems like something Diego would enjoy, huh?
Thought I'd forgotten about you, didn't you? Sometimes you just have to be patient.
When I first met your father, he did not impress me greatly. But he entered a time in my life when I needed change.
Seems like you've changed a few times already. Gangster who ran away to join the Foreign Legion? Yeah, Alistair told me a lot of things. You wishing you'd kept your distance now?
Kill the blue ones on sight, amigos! Make our job 10 times harder. Oh, that little blue rat's on my last nerve! I must confess, I am eager to realize just how violent Luna can become.
I really hope you're not dumb enough to think that was a smart idea.
I do not like these stories. They remind me too much of the man I used to be.
How many stokers worked on this ship?
Someone had to end the misery.
Shoot that sneaky blue freak before he supercharges the rest of them!
This rifle seems built for exactly what I need right now. That's more like it. Both barrels. Right mix. Don't really have time for target practice. It's the real deal today. Guns like this are gonna change things forever.
Ah, Bruno, my friend. It is clear you are a formidable fighter. I suggest we team up to ensure our mutual survival.
I am confident as to my own survival, which leads me to wonder. Are you afraid, mon petit Mexican? Nothing to withstand such a barrage.
Couldn't just stay in the boiler room, could you?
Bonus points.
There was a time in my life where I would have been grateful for some scraps. This is not that time.
I just got showered with blood. I may need a very long bath after this.
H5 N306 with perhaps a touch of NI3. That's wonderful!
No!
Max ammo.
We'll find more! Or make a gallant last stand!
Should have stuck to shoveling coal. Get out of my way!
I am not a petty man by nature.
Zigzag creature was both the biggest and smallest monster of all. father also tell you of what befell us beneath the Basilica Sistine? How he corrected me?
He did, yes. I thought he made that part up. His usual flim-flam. So much of his work was delusional. Pointless.
I'm not normally this destructive. Except to myself.
I do not think this shovel man has intelligence. Loud! This weapon! It is loud!
Carpenter.
Yet more mysterious help from Los Espíritus.
Ah, come on! I got some of it in my mouth!
Serves me right, cheery.
That blue wanker!
Double
He's making the
points.
worm brain stronger!
Stay down, hot stuff. The last thing this ship needs is a fire.
Bonus points.
This is a kind of fate that remains cold.
Very effective! But it does make something of a mess.
Exploded! Damn it! I was hoping to examine his remains. I blew you to bits! Bits! That's all you are now.
Max ammo.
That voice doesn't sound all that friendly.
So, Monsieur Science, do you have an explanation for the horrors unfolding around us, huh?
My speciality is chemistry, with an alchemical bent. I cannot explain these events any more rationally than you. Actually, that's not true. But I'm just not in the mood.
With a big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship.
Back for more, big guy?
Double points.
Oh, I've got more than enough balls to deal with each and every one of you scum scabs. Swing a mean shovel, but you know, it's a fucking shovel. They just keep coming! If you had any sense, you'd beat it before you lose something.
See that? I'm pretty sure several limbs definitely went airborne. I always finish what I start. Hundreds of fillers.
Barrel, trigger, and a lot of rounds. Whoever designed this sure knew what they were doing. Alistair only ever shot clay pigeons. No shots. Wouldn't mind stripping it down. Every once in a while, this random manufacturing station actually comes through with the goods.
Bye-bye.
I find myself wondering if Lady McKendrick met with the same fate as these other poor souls. It would be such a shame. She was so beautiful.
I would wager she's not beautiful now. She probably looks like tenderized beef that went rotten and was chewed by a stray dog.
I get it, Smokey. You're pissed. You think we wanted all this? Firepower beats fireballs. Every time.
Ooh, that's a dreadful smell. I should probably stand further back.
Death warrant? Huh? It's the second you laid your hands on me.
I think we will be in trouble.
Kind of hard to argue with 3 cannons, isn't it?
No way to live.
Carpenter.
Oui, resistance. Premier.
Fire's usually pretty thorough. I'll give you a clue. It'll hurt.
Come on! I got some of it in my mouth! Well, serves me right for cheering. Not for the first time. I have cheated death. Given our current situation, I expect it will not be the last.
Are you flapping those gums at me, Diego? Or just self-aggrandizing for your own amusement? I doubt very much that you are getting back up from that.
Burn!
Keeps me from getting your nasty-ass shit all over my hands. Aside from a few wet lumps, that's probably the last I'll see of them.
Bonjour, Shovelman! We have to stop meeting like this, no?
Stay down, hot stuff. The last thing this ship needs is a fire. Low ammo? You think no legs would slow him down? You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
There is no shame in making a tactical retreat, Miss Rose. The Monstre Bleu must die. We surely will.
Bonus points.
It's about time I got something out of all this.
Do you need some assistance, Scarlet? I am more than willing to step in.
You've got to be aware of your surroundings, Scarlet. I kept bumping into my desk until I finally remembered where it was.
That sneaky little shit is healing the others.
I would advise moving to a more advantageous position.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
Much like her father, the señorita seems to invite and encourage danger.
The rock is helping his allies.
This whole damn day's gotten crazy. I'm just rising to the fucking occasion. Should have stuck to shoveling coal. You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard. You looking to get hurt? Because that's what's gonna happen.
I may need a very long bath after these.
Your defeat is absolute.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't. Killing all these freaks sure burns through ammunition.
Some sneaky little runt. Keep it away from the others.
second most fragile part of the body. We could each claim a crawler and race them against each other. I'm naming mine Floor Admiral.
With a big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship.
Carpenter.
I think there is a curse involved here somewhere.
Could use a sprinkle more of my nitroanisole, I think.
You do not want to see me angry, monster. I can be quite sadistic. I enjoy the silence.
Some assholes just can't take a hit. I've been on the receiving end of a few explosions in my time. It's not fun.
Whatever is left up there. Twisted dark torments me no more.
See that? I'm pretty sure several limbs definitely went airborne. ¡Maldiciones! ¡Mis pantalones!
You defied death for far too long. Scarlet. Your father's work was never pointless. He believed in something. So much so that he gave up the thing most precious to him in search of it.
My father, Alistair Rhodes, didn't give me up. He tore our family a fucking apart.
I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza. Very effective. It does make something of a mess.
Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. I definitely heard bones break.
You insulted me! I simply could not let that go. Perhaps now I will acquire a weapon worthy of a man such as myself. Me?
Oh, another bloke with a shovel. I hope everyone likes fireballs.
You fought well, Burning Man. You made enough to look graceful.
I'm not normally this destructive. Except to myself.
I enjoy the silence.
Aside from a few wet lamps, it's probably the last
Max ammo.
Now is not the time for the motivation. That will come later.
I just got showered with blood. I may need a very long bath, please.
Insta-kill.
Come, monster! Your time is up!
Feel the Kraken's wrath!
Is that rotten stiff supposed to be leaking gas? You can smell it from here.
I've known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing.
You will have to try harder than that! A lot harder! Come on! I got some of it in my mouth! Serves me right for cheer.
Fire's usually pretty thorough.
Forgive me, mademoiselle. I merely wish you to know that I am at your service. I believe we will find your father, and the object of his obsession.
Appreciate that, Bruno. But I'm not sure I'm a great believer in either of those things. Let's just do what we need to in order to survive.
I understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator.
Very effective! But yours makes something of a mess. He doesn't hold grudges. He just acts. You shovel coal for a living, I kill people for a living. This was never really a fair fight.
Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. Definitely heard bones break.
You have made Bruno mad!
My weapon grows ever larger. Maybe time to display my talents. With a big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship.
Oh, the gunk all over me. I can't even begin to identify what it is. That sounded a lot wetter than an explosion really should. Like carrying coal to Newcastle. That was you, mate.
That's a dreadful smell. I should probably stand further back.
There are many dark forces at work on this voyage. Here I am one of them.
Mis pantalones! Did you see that? I'm pretty sure several limbs definitely went airborne.
That bastard's giving the others a boost!
Did you see that? I was all whoosh, bang, crack, thump! That is dead. definitely going in my next adventure novel.
I've been on the receiving end of a few explosions in my time. It's not fun.
All of this must have purpose. I know this. I feel it. Deep within. If there are magic weapons, is there also magic army?
So, Diego, you seem to see everything as a big, dumb adventure. My father thought you had a little more depth. Why am I not seeing it right now?
You may be looking in the wrong places, Scarlet. My flippancy and general lust for life are some of the qualities Senor Rhodes admired most about me. I feel the same way. So long as I wield this weapon, I will not be vanquished!
I'm getting really into this whole murdering business. So glad.
Bonus points.
Look, amigos. Even more lazy and too foolish to realize they face certain death. With a big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship. Time to fight fuego with fuego.
Reluctant as I am to accept, this reward may help us achieve our goals.
You shovel coal for a living, I kill people for a living. This was never really a fair fight. Let's tango, bestia!
I blew you to bits! Bits! That's all you are now.
Empty? That cannot be right. Then maybe it's just...
Insta-kill.
Oh, I can feel that. I think I've been granted the touch of death. H5 NGOC, perhaps a touch of NI3. That's wonderful! I'd appreciate it if you kept your grubby little fools away from me!
Are you okay, Sean? You seem... I am searching for the English word. It's... you seem...
I seem like someone who is carefully analyzing the emergent reality around them in order to better understand how he or she may improve their situation.
The defeat is absolute.
At least it is a time than remain at the goal.
Are you a fool, monster? You look like a fool.
Come on! Some of it in my mouth! Hey, Bruno! Come meet Senor Stola! Something tells me you two hit it off! It's a number one pity.
Double points. You give the French kiss a bad name! Four-legged monstrosity!
And deeply suspicious of unexpected
I've long become numb to the sound of explosions.
From an engineering standpoint, surprised this even functions.
The quality that cannot be sacrificed for the price.
I blew you to bits! Bits! That's all you are now. That will leave a bruise. I hate bruises! They make my tattoos all wonky. It exploded! Damn it! I was hoping to examine his remains. I'm curious. Do you ever turn on each other? Or is it only normal people you like?
I met Alistair last year in Juarez, Mexico. He was a man obsessed.
When I met Alistair, I saw that same obsession. But I owe him my life. And in turn, must help Scarlet.
That sounded a lot wetter than an explosion really should. I've been really annoyed ever since you attacked me.
Gracias. That ache has been bothering me for hours.
Carpenter. Bonjour, shovelman! We have to stop meeting like this, no?
Oh, I don't intend to be on board this ship when it finally sinks.
C7 N11, H5, N306, with perhaps a touch of NI3. That's wonderful! Fat lot of good then shoveled, did you? Must find fresh munitions. Only so I can avoid the indignity of dying.
Here we are, facing certain death, and this phantasma is talking about points! You see that? I'm pretty sure several limbs definitely went airborne. Your ship has sailed onto the ragged rocks. No one brought Diego de Gatti to use to tell the tale.
You may lack legs, but you do not lack wit. Insta-kill. You seem determined to show off, Diego. Even if no one is watching, eh?
Stoker is gone, but the stench lives on. Very effective! It does make something of a mess. Crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death. You will have to try harder than that! A lot harder! I just got showered with blood. I may need a very long bath after this. Now, I am no fool. You know something of what is unfolding on this vessel, Scarlet. Which leads me to ask, how much exactly did your father explain in his letter?
It's hard to know what's explanation and what's the deluded ramblings of an unraveling mind. He's a lot like Shaw in that respect. Fire's usually pretty thorough. Someone had to end the misery.
Did you see that? I was all bang, crack, that is definitely going in my next adventure.
I really hope you're not dumb enough to think that was a smart idea. I get it, Smokey. You're pissed. You think we wanted all this?
Regardez your derrière, Scarlet. You might be a little bit cornered.
That's a dreadful smell. I should probably stand further back.
I fear no people. Only thought.
months. That's probably the last I'll see of them. I'm gonna need more ammo. Sooner than I'd like.
You fought well, Burning Man. Aye, kid. You made an ox look graceful. I just got showered with blood. I may need a very long bath after this. You thought your attack would leave me weak? I was invigorated. Was that supposed to hurt? You think your numbers pose any kind of threat to me? Come on! I got some of it in my mouth! Serves me right for cheering.
Could use a sprinkle more of trinitroanisole, I think. That is quite enough from you, Slappy Daniels!
I have crossed paths and swords with our enemy before. They sought to take my medallion, and now we know why.
I thought the medallion belonged to Scarlet. A gift from her father?
They swarm as one, by a singular goal, like a hive mind, like bees!
Never bring a shovel to a gunfight!
I'm not normally this destructive. Except to myself. The downside to being made out of coal? You're pretty fucking combustible, I'll tell you that.
Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. Definitely heard bones break. Kind of hard to argue with 3 bones, isn't it?
Max ammo. Resupply of munitions. Perhaps the turning of the tide is about to begin.
You know, persistence is usually a virtue. The floor jockeys are working my last nerve.
I've actually seen the afterlife, and there wasn't anyone walking around all flaky and phony. I blew you to bits! Bits! That's all you are now. That is enough out of you, Slappy Daniels. destruction!
I've been on the receiving end of a few explosions in my time. It's not fun. You swing a mean shovel, but you know, it's a fucking shovel.
Could use a sprinkle more of trinitroanisole, I think.
Close your good eyes, Shaw! They might think you are one of them, huh?
Damn it! I was hoping to examine his remains. It's all gathered around hoping for a cure. I have some very bad news for you.
Long become numb to the sound of explosions.
They are much weaker than usual. You could probably just punch your way out of there. A new challenger. Latest loser.
To give them a proper hiding! Go in for the kill!
You know what? I'm worried about you. I think you are loco, Shaw. Do you hear me? Loco. L-O-C-O.
They attack in waves of ever-increasing ferocity. Then there's a lull, like this one. Then something worse.
I enjoy the silence.
Insta-kill.
Death follows the sound of cannon.
I would recommend using materials stronger near driftwood.
You don't want to know how much worse I could hurt you.
Yes! Lure them close. That way you can really savor the pain on their faces.
Ugh. Some assholes just can't take a hit.
Shaw can clean up whatever is left after.
Your death should be a warning for the others.
I'm just glad they won't be wailing and screaming for that much longer.
Live long enough to do that again.
Your numbers are depleted.
Aside from a few wet lumps, it's probably the last I'll see of them.
I'm not normally this destructive. Except to myself.
What do you mean shovel? But you know, it's a fucking shovel.
Max ammo.
If you had any sense, you'd beat it before you lose something.
I try to steer clear of Ireland these days. From killing you. Pleasure.
Fire's usually pretty thorough.
Demon King, return! Are they all dead? Is it over? Can we go home?
We basically bow wow mutton at this point.
I hope Mademoiselle lights fire, because she is very close to the flame.
I've been on the receiving end of a few explosions in my time. It's not fun.
The medallion belonged to mi madre. It was very precious to my family. Anyway, once I realized that the Order would kill for it, I gave it to Senor Rhodes.
You are a generous man, Diego. Giving away such an object. One capable of destroying all that it touches. I will watch my
Someone had to end your misery.
That's a dreadful smell. I should probably stand further back.
C7, H5, N306, with perhaps a touch of NI3. That's wonderful! Ooh, I've not felt the touch of another since she left me. Not much before, either.
Level 6, this shovel man has intelligence.
That much screaming and moaning and slobbering since I rented that flat above a brothel. Thought you could walk all over me, didn't you? Like carrying coals to Newcastle. That was you, mate. Calling days are over, Floor Admiral. No more rugs to ruin, no more landscapes of linoleum to conquer. It sounded a lot wetter than an explosion really should.
Bonus points.
I've seen this sort of groveling before. Wasn't attractive then, and it sure as shit ain't now.
Insta-kill.
Did that surprise you? It did me!
Right between your stupid, brain-dead eyes.
Ah, very impressive, Scarlet. Ah, can you do it again? And again? And again?
I'm not normally this destructive. Except that now you done. After all the fuss and bother. Typical.
Death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic.
See that? I'm pretty sure several limbs definitely went airborne.
No more! Claw and scratch and Bruno's precious de la Croix. The defeat is absolute! You are starting a fight you will not win!
Few more rounds. I should make them count.
Stop hitting them now, Bruno. I'm pretty sure they are dead. They are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there.
Surely their numbers are repeated. Surely.
The man who took my medallion, the medallion that you had so carefully obscured by placing it so close to your bosom.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Diego. Yes, the man who took it was one of the Order. The ones who abducted my father.
I enjoy the silence.
Max ammo.
I think you just popped one of my buttons.
Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. Definitely heard bones break.
That sounded a lot wetter than an explosion really should. Didn't see that coming, did you? I did. I watched the whole thing.
Hey, Bruno! Come meet Senor Stoker. Something tells me you two hit it off.
Sort of thought that shovel, did you? I feel like the walls are closing in around me. Is this it? My final moments? I think I'm okay.
Lack of legs sure doesn't slow him down much.
What exactly am I smelling? Is that you? Or me?
Oh, man. My eyes are watering so bad I cannot see. can be a useful motivator.
Carpenter.
Whoever's putting up these boards really needs to brush up their skills in the workshop.
I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! I will only become numb to the sound of explosions. Always leads to a fight. Whatever is left after.
bestia! ¡Mano a mano! Very effective! It does make something of a mess. Whoever you were, I shall console your family. Especially your sister.
With this, maybe I'll pick up a few tips.
Your first mistake was touching me. Your second, fight you.
Do that again. Ruin your face. Got it, freak?
With a big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship.
From an engineering standpoint, I'm surprised this even functions. Given what happened when the artifacts were locked together, I think my father wanted the two parts as far away from each other as possible.
Yet you brought it straight to its companion piece aboard this ship? I knew I was right to give the medallion away. I think it's probably cursed. I hope no one is insinuating that I am unable to pay my own way!
Back for more, big guy?
Sorry, way to go.
Well, Burning Man. You made an ox look great. Come on! I got some of it in my mouth! Serves me right for cheering.
I suppose I could help Diego before he dies a terrible death. But then you would learn nothing.
Tear my coat! I tear your flesh!
Aside from a few wet lumps, this is probably the last I'll see of them.
Like rotten cabbage and weak old fish.
That's left me a bit lightheaded. Well, more than usual.
Stuck to shoveling coal.
All members of your old family destined to find such trouble.
Don't try that shit with me. I will cut you bad. Been on the receiving end of a few explosions in my time. It's not fun. Oh, I could have made that a lot more painful. Believe me. I'm gonna throw up!
Fire's usually pretty thorough.
Members of your whole family destined to find such trouble.
Stay down, hot stuff. The last thing this ship needs is a fire.
Dreadful smell. I should probably stand further back.
Good news, skin scabs. I'll be going hand-to-hand pretty damn soon.
No defeat is absolute. I'm only strong. I have no ego to prove. Unlike Diego. Oh, that hurts. Oh, feeling my brain. Death calls.
Can you not express yourself, mate? The Eldrins is your friend. Prima materia, the foundation of all creation, the building blocks of life itself.
Primal material? No, I do not understand much of what you say, my friend, but let's just pretend that it is because of your accent. And overall weirdness.
Numbers are depleted. remind me too much of the man.
We are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there.
Were my mouth not so dry, I would spit on that corpse.
Insta-kill.
Are you trying to insinuate that we are not killing swiftly enough?
Fear not only the Kraken's power, fear me. You fight well, Diego. Bravo! Falling on your knees, begging for forgiveness. I know the feeling. It did not work for me either. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
That still-legged culero is back!
How is it that I do not feel the heat of the flame?
Carpenter.
Oh, can you try banging a little quieter? It's making my eyeballs tremble.
Are you a fool, Moss? You look like a fool.
I just got showered with blood. I may need a very long bath after this. You thought you could kill me? How foolish. Hands off the merchandise! This coat was crafted by Italy's finest tailors.
Points.
Wait, what? How on earth are we playing for points?
Like my assignment in Monte Carlo, it was not blood that left me drenched.
Man, a chemical interaction could lead to a combustion that targets only our adversaries. I'm drawing a blank.
Very effective. It does make something of a mess. Ha-ha! Did you see that? I was all push, bang, crack, thump! That is definitely going in my next adventure log.
This is fucker stealing all his friends!
785N306 with perhaps a touch of NI3. That's wonderful!
Good news, skin scabs. I'll be going head-to-head pretty damn soon.
I feel unclean after that. Like that time I seduced la abuela del alcalde.
I enjoy the silence that follows.
Big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship.
Get away from me! You're worse than urchins! Another ankle biter subtracted from life's cosmic equation. Could use a sprinkle more of my nitroanisole, you think? That's what you get for doing what you did!
Are you worried, Sean? You look worried.
I would be if I were you.
So much blood. Oh, I can't stand it. Honestly, it makes me want to puke my lungs up.
I am no stranger to blood. I have bathed in it so deeply that I once feared I might drown. But please, empty your stomach if it makes you feel better.
I blew you to bits! Bits! That's all you are now.
You're only making this harder on yourself, Shorty.
Should help the old man, eh? He's fragile. I think his entire body weighs less than my left arm.
The defeat is absolute.
More ammo. About fucking time.
I'm not normally this destructive. Except to myself.
Here comes Mr. Hot and Bothered again. Firepower beats fireballs. Every time.
That will leave a bruise. I hate bruises. Tattoos all wonky. H5 N306 with perhaps a touch of NI3. That's wonderful! An eye for an eye. Let's not bother with the part about teeth. To the hell you roast!
Kraken's rage devours all!
To bits! Bits! That's all you are now. I honestly don't think I've ever been this angry, angry, happy at the same time! Woo!
You do not want to see me angry, boss. I can be quite sadistic.
Maybe Shaw can clean up whatever is left after.
numbers are depleted. Surely.
Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. Check if the headphones break.
Yes! Lure them close, Bruno! That way you can really savor the pain on their faces! Enjoy the silence, the
Not great with first impressions, are you, deadhead?
Monsieur Shaw, if you do not mind me inquiring, can you tell me what happened to your eye? I am curious.
Well, Monsieur Delacroix, I actually do mind you inquiring. Besides, look at what is happening right now!
Carpenter.
If it is violence you seek, then it is violence you will find. Did you see that? I'm pretty sure several limbs definitely went airborne.
Bloody Nora! The fireman cometh again!
Normally, I welcome attention and adoration, but you didn't look like my usual driver.
You'd think no legs would slow him down.
The great Diego Necali takes no prisoners. Dead ones, least of all. You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco.
Insta-kill.
Crawl to death. You travel cold for a living, I kill people for a living. This was never really a fair fight. Well, that may not have been subtle, but it was spectacular!
I recognize that look, Scout. You're angry, but you don't want to show it. Working with death once again, Diego.
Come on! I got some of it in my mouth! Serves me right for chewing. Do not worry, bestias. There's more than enough Diego to go around. I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
Ooh, that's a dreadful smell. I should probably stand further back.
I am very low on the munition.
Max ammo.
Just my need. And just what those brain-dead fuckheads don't.
Very effective. But it does make something of a mess.
Good work, Diego. But where is your bloodlust?
I am sure Bruno has faced similar odds during his time in the Legion.
Carpenter.
Muchas gracias, Fantasma. You dare strike out at the great Diego Necali? Pretty sure several limbs definitely went airborne. I always finish what I start. There are hundreds of senoritas who will testify to this. You always deface me? I can only assume you are unaware of my talents. You brought this upon yourself.
I see that they may be bored by your tall tales, Diego. They want flesh.
Diego looks to be in trouble. I bet he's just thrilled.
Bloody hell, Diego. Things aren't looking too promising for you.
Diego does not need to fight harder. He needs to fight smarter. Right now, he looks stupid.
I just got showered with blood. I may need a very long bath after this.
That man's oversized ego is gonna get him killed.
Oh, we are only just getting started, bestias! Outnumbered again. Even in great numbers, your threats are somewhat useless. You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death. I always finish what I start. There are hundreds of senoritas who will testify to this. Your odor reminds me of the night I spent in a stable. Once, I was grateful that Marianne wore such strong perfume.
Fire's usually pretty thorough.
Regardez your derrière, Scarlett. You might be a little bit cornered.
That's payback, hand face.
If it is violence you seek, then it is violence you will find.
A new challenger. Latest loser.
I ask about your eye only because it makes you look very much like one of them. I have come perilously close to shooting you at least 3 times.
It was an accident. A deeply unlikely and improbable accident. But let's just close the curtain on that particular issue for now. The exhibit is closed.
Death follows the sound of cannons.
Double points.
Are you an ally, mysterious boys?
I've been on the receiving end of a few explosions in my time. It's not fun.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard. Didn't I warn you before, huh? Too late now, fucker!
Elixirs! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work up my aggression! Bonus! Reminds me of the foreign legal hospital in Nigeria. The stump factory we built it.
Aside from a few wet months, it's probably the last I'll see of him.
Nothing spells out older but a bullet. How many stokers worked on this ship? Only brought your teeth! No defeat is absolute!
Fucking gas is... getting into my head. I can't think straight.
I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Don't forget to ride. I will ensure you do not live long enough to do that again!
You should have stuck to shoveling coal.
Sure can clean up whatever is left up there. So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone.
I must confess, I am eager to witness just how violent Luna can become.
Are you following orders, Bruno? Did someone tell you to stand down?
You keep asking for it, bud. Now you get to see what happens. I'll give you a clue. It'll hurt.
Your effort was commendable. But sometimes
That smell. It's making my head spin.
the red mist descends once more. It is ever clear. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. At least it is a kinder fate than remaining a bold monster. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground.
I must confess, I am eager to witness just how violent Luna can become.
An ignoble end, then none of us get it. Only what we deserve. But that stench will haunt us all! We are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there. We sure can clean up whatever is left up there.
Sounded a lot wetter than an explosion really should. gob, for fuck's sake! I can't hear myself think anymore! I'd appreciate it if you kept your grubby little balls away from me! Another ankle biter subtracted from life's cosmic equation.
Killing all these freaks sure burns through ammunition.
Your crawling days are over, Floor Admiral. No more drugs to ruin, no more landscapes of linoleum to conquer. You're very angry. Have you met my wife, Evelyn? Could use a sprinkle more of trinitroanisole.
Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw. Las bestias are no match for this monster from the deep.
Insta-kill.
Madero had a German doctor make concoctions like these. His taste of
Low ammo? Ugh, damn it.
Any chance the great beyond assist me with more ammo? I know you can hear me!
From now on, every bitch bastard of you that jumps overboard is getting off easy.
Fascinating! The creature seems composed of fire and cold. Well, terrifying really, but fascinating too. That sounded a lot wetter than an explosion really should. Ah! Like pissing off the third rail! Trust me, I've done it! Haven't smelled anything that foul since I shit the bed. I haven't heard that much screaming and moaning and slobbering since I rented that flat above a brothel.
Where do you think you are going, babosos?
Ooh, I've not felt the touch of another since she left me. Not much before, either. Oh, now you done. After all that fuss and bother.
¡Pantalones! ¡Mis pantalones!
67H5N306 with the handsome sound of MI3. That's wonderful! Downside to being made out of coal? You're pretty fucking combustible, I'll tell you that.
These undead piñatas are the worst!
Shut your gob, for fuck's sake! I can't hear myself think anymore!
your family. Especially your sister.
I blew you to bits! Bits! That's all you are now.
I think he may be too feeble to fight back.
Oh, just shut your gob for fuck's sake. I can't hear myself think anymore.
So bad I can actually taste it! With a big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship! Should I pick them off one by one? Unleash them all in a single explosion! I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
I see a look of footwork, Diego. But where is your bloodlust?
I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
Is this the climax of your story, Diego? If you die at the end, I don't want to know.
My list of conquests is long, and you will make fine additions. Come on! I got some of it in my mouth!
That would have hurt much more if I wasn't on the right medication!
Gracias. That age has been bothering me for hours.
Like a shotgun blast! An inch from my ear!
I hope you learned your lesson. You see that? I'm pretty sure several limbs definitely went airborne.
Close your good eyes, son! They might think you are one of them, huh?
I should have introduced myself. I'm Diego Necali, your executioner!
I hope Mademoiselle Legrand is very close to the flame.
Do you not have another custom-made contraption that could help you right now?
You think strength of numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't. Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. It definitely heard bones break.
Lifeboats aren't gonna save anyone. Least of all you! Firepower beats fireballs. Every time.
That was a mistake. A grave mistake.
Bones is about to spill its guts. Free weapons. Call it a mercy claim, though I don't feel much sympathy for any of you fucking nightmares.
Nothing to withstand such a barrage. There is no shame in making a tactical retreat this road.
Aside from a few wet lumps, that's probably the last I'll hear now.
Insta-kill.
In days gone by, I would have relished such power. I march on, unbound and undaunted. Time to fight fuego with fuego. Bon voyage.
I've been legless myself on more than one occasion, but never literally.
That's a dreadful smell. Should probably stand further back.
Yes! Loose and close, Luke! You can really savor the pain on their faces! Stop it! Our head feels full of broken glass. Life is so... It reminds me too much of the man.
You know, I'm getting real tired of this guy's ugly mug.
Didn't have to be this way, Clown. Okay, maybe it did.
I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you.
I've been on the receiving end of a few explosions in my time. It's not fun.
I must confess, I am tempted to witness just how violent Bruno can become.
Don't try that shit with me. I will cut you bad.
By attacking a number, you only hasten your demise! I am truly surprised, mademoiselle. You are not the woman I thought you were.
I'm gonna need more ammo. Sooner than I'd like.
Numbers are depleted.
Someone had to end your misery.
I am much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there. Legless, brainless, lifeless. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression. Always have consequences. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions.
Bruno's like a hammer, cracking tiny little walnuts.
Yes, yes! Move them close, Bruno! You can really see the pain on their faces! At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
Come on, lad! Put on a proper show! Start swinging! Fuck the Marquis of Queensbury!
Tell me you don't need help, Bruno. I'd be pretty damn disappointed if you did.
Yes! Lose close, Bruno! You can really savor the pain on their faces! This is a gunfight! You only drop your teeth!
I enjoy the silence.
Wretched waste of flesh. With a big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship. The Joker is gone. But his stench lives on.
Fire's usually pretty good.
Max ammo.
Your defeat is absolute. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be.
His death reminds me of Diego. Overrunner.
I am much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there.
Making me nervous just watching you, Bruno! You look absolutely fucked!
You can handle him, Bruno. You're a big boy now, aren't you?
Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of the sand, as they did not drown. Legless, brainless, lifeless. Your defeat is absolute.
Witness just how violent Bruno can become.
No, Bruno! Probably best not to let yourself get surrounded. Did they teach you that at what is soldier school?
I've known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing.
You're only making this harder on yourself, Shorty.
Sure can clean up whatever is left up there.
Yes! Lose and close, Bruno. You can really savor the pain on your face.
Oh, I've got more than enough balls to deal with. And every one of you scum scabs.
Redemption is no longer an option! For you, or for me!
You're swinging me in shovel, but you know, it's a fucking shovel. Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. I definitely heard bones break. Out of your misery. What makes one of us? You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard. Killing these crawlers just feels pathetic. No one cares what you fucking little guy. Do you hear me? No one! That's a good smell. I should probably stand further back.
This cult was crafted by Italy's finest tailors!
You are starting a fight you will not win!
Call it a mercy killing, though I don't feel much sympathy for any of you fucking nightmares. Because that's what's gonna happen.
Aside from a few red lumps, it's probably the last I'll see of them.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't. Way to go.
Just a sprinkle more of trinitroanisole, I think. Given your limited language skills, is it possible your attacks are an attempt to say hello? I should probably say hello back! Another ankle biter subtracted from life's cosmic equation. Crawling days are over, Floor Admiral. No more rugs to ruin, no more landscapes of linoleum to conquer.
Whoever you were, I shall console your family, especially your sister. I am sure Bruno has faced similar odds during his time in the Legion.
Heard that much screaming, moaning, slobbering since I rented that flat of a brothel.
Are you worried, Shaw? You look worried. I would be if I were you.
I hope you find peace. Actually, that's not true. I hope you're suffering terribly. I'm not normally this destructive. Except to myself. Oh! Now you done! After all fuss and bother! Typical!
You dare strike out at the great Diego Necali?
My heart! It's better than it has in years! Haven't been this popular since I lived in a Limehouse district! Your crawling days are over, Floor Admiral. No more rugs to ruin, no more landscapes of linoleum to conquer.
Stay down, hot stuff. The last thing this ship needs is a fire.
Very effective! But it does make something of a mess. I always finish what I start. Hundreds of senoritas will testify to this.
You should help your man, huh? He's fragile. Got a fucking business in my left arm.
Sure, it's out. Is he looking at his tattoos?
That is quite enough from you, Slappy Daniels!
What the fuck is he doing? Hey, stop! Those are real! You're not hallucinating!
You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death. I will stand strong this fight. I have the stamina of a stallion. I just got showered with blood. I may need a very long bath after this. Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw.
I'm not afraid, even when death is staring down at me like a big eyeball.
I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
The downside to being made out of coal? You're pretty fucking combustible, I'll tell you that. You can't all be hungry, can you?
Don't be reckless, Mexican! It is a very dangerous habit to get into. See that? I'm pretty sure several limbs definitely went airborne. Maybe I should just use what's left of my ammo and go down in a blaze of glory.
I see that they may be bored by your tall tales, Diego. They want flesh. They call my queen before my time. No survivors, no remains. You do not want to see me angry, monster. I can be quite sadistic.
You tear my coat, I tear your flesh! Mis ojos, mis oídos, my fourth and fifth favorite senses!
Persistence is usually a virtue. These floor jockeys are working my last nerve.
Never bring a shovel to a gunfight!
Gotta loosen up the stiffs. Somebody's gotta whip you freaks into shape. You swing a mean shovel.
spare no one!
Feels like Viper and Dragon are chomping at the bit.
I must confess, I'm really eager to witness just how violent Bruno can become.
This man was forced to fight for a cause more peaceable. I know his fear. You shall. I think he may be too feeble to fight back.
You know, Bruno, it's probably best not to let yourself get surrounded.
Points.
You think teaching that is, what is it, soldier school?
They are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of them.
What happened to your balls, Bruno? They seem to have vanished altogether.
Nothing noble, eh? But then, none of us get them. Only what we deserve.
Could I pick them up one by one? And push them all in a single explosion. I always finish what I start. Hundreds of senoritas will be Viper and Dragon. My two favorite senoritas.
I will kill you for that! Once my eyes start working!
Think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you.
Few more rounds. I should make him count.
I'm all for attacking indiscriminately, so long as you don't include me.
Max ammo.
Come on! I got some of it in my mouth! Just be right here.
Dealing with death once again, Diego.
Good work, Elixirs. There is more to come here. All right.
By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise. Most maintain consciously.
Ay, carajo. That is bad. But it is not sure bad.
There's the man, eh? He's fragile. I think his entire body weighs less than my left arm. It is as if the shards hypnotize them.
Look, amigos. Even more genius, too foolish to realize they face certain death.
I suppose I could help you. They were death. But No more! Claw and scratch at Bruno's precious de la Croix.
Viper and Dragon feel good to go.
A little tingle tells me that Dragon and Viper are ready. Far worse than tingle.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
Your efforts were commendable. But sometimes effort is not enough.
Can't see shit! Firepower beats fireballs. Every time.
They are much weaker than you, Bruno. You can probably just punch your way out of there.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
I did not think the Viper could be more terrified, but I was wrong. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. I would advise moving to a more advantageous position. Off you go. Don't forget to run. Get a shark!
If you had any sense, you'd beat him before you lose somebody.
You witness just how violent Bruno can become.
Such beautiful craft! Such power! Such intelligence! This man was supposed to fight for a cause north. I know. I enjoy the silence. If you are the company you keep, then I would have died a long time ago.
Yes! Do them close, Bruno! You can really savor the pain on their faces! See that? I was whoosh, bang, crack, thumb! That is definitely going in my next adventure log.
Just like moths to the flame. Zap. Not that I'm keeping count, Bruno, but that was a lot of ass-kicking in a very short time.
Understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator.
Just keep coming! Everything I have, I earned. Cannonballs to the chest. Take the wind out of you, don't they?
So we'll clean up whatever is left up there. Sometimes it pays to bring a snake to a knife fight.
Damn right I just punched your freaking ticket.
If things go pear-shaped, there's always a viper. Guys, does somebody else want to deal with that thing?
Do that again and I will ruin your face. Got it, freak?
Overpowering. You catch more flies with honey and more cougars with blood.
I shouldn't reuse these blades. It'll be worse than dirty needles. Hoof it back to the hell you rose from.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard. Holy crap! The Viper just got meaner.
Just how violent Luna can be.
Precious waste. Innovativity, absolute.
Usually pretty thorough.
I blew you to bits! Bits! That's all you are now.
that's just diabolical.
My body is strong. I have no ego. Unlike Diego.
It exploded! Damn it! I was hoping to examine his remains.
You will be bigger, uglier, and tongueier than your brothers. But you die just like the rest. Normally, I welcome attention and adoration, but you will swing my usual. Keep firing! The blindness will pass! Fighter, you do not fail to impress. Well, at least it is a kind of faith that you remain bold. But I'm much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just push your way out of bed. Deadless, brainless, lifeless. I enjoy this habit. No more will you claw and slash at Bruno's precious life.
They have any other soldiers in the Legion, or were you a one-man army?
An ignoble end, and none of us only what we deserve. Members of the team. Surely. Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of this end. I have sent you down here only because of our dire situation. Your effort was commendable. But sometimes effort is not enough.
Lack of legs sure doesn't slow him down much.
Something about killing these crawlers just feels pathetic. Stay down, hot stuff. The last thing this ship needs is a fire. Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. Definitely heard bones break.
It's like a pistol and a shotgun had a baby. It fires grenades. You keep asking for it, bub. Now you get to see what happens. I'll give you a clue. It'll hurt. You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
There is no shame in making a tactical retreat, Miss Rose. You defied death for far too long.
Come on, girls. Let's cut him down and blow him up.
Fire brings new life. This fire brings only death. Ah, mi amigo con bolas de fuego. So good to see you.
Not like these dogs. They remind me too much of the past.
I've been on the receiving end of a few explosions in my time. It's not fun. Rotten asses overboard.
Regardez your derrière, Scarlet! You might be a little bit cornered. Time to surround her. I should probably save her. It could make for an entertaining story.
First impressions, are you, deadhead? Should have stuck to shoveling coal.
I would advise moving to a more advantageous position.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard. Didn't have to be this way, Bob. Okay, maybe it did.
That sounded a lot wetter than an explosion really should.
I don't like unfinished business. Never have. You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't. Out of your misery. That makes one of us.
Just shut your gob, for fuck's sake. I can't hear myself think anymore.
My list of conquests is long. I think we make fine additions.
Careful now. The Viper's fangs are razor sharp. 785N306 with perhaps a touch of NI3. That's wonderful! I don't want to play favorites, but you've had this coming for quite a while. Another ankle biter subtracted from life's cosmic equation.
Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Sean.
not the bite that kills you. It's the fucking razor storm. Doesn't smell that bad. Try me after a week on the bridge. Now that, whoa, that is something special.
I think he may be too feeble to fight back.
Don't you know the face is the second most fragile part of the body?
You shovel coal for a living, I kill people for a living. This was never really a fair fight. You cannot resist the Viper's kiss, eh, Chupacarnes?
Could use a sprinkle more of trinitroanisole. Did you?
Few more rounds. I should make them count.
Fireball! Close your good eyes, so they might think you are one of them, huh?
This destructive, except to myself. I haven't heard that much screaming, moaning, and slobbering since I rented that flat above a brothel.
You will have to try harder than that! A lot harder! You all wish to face me? Ha ha! I can only assume you are unaware of my talents!
Such sensation once before. A moment from death.
You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death.
The gunk all over me. I can't even begin to identify what it is.
Your odor reminds me of the night I spent in a stable. Once, grateful that Marianne wore such strong perfume.
Not again! How many of these stickers must I destroy? With a big enough explosion, I can possibly clear the ship.
Max ammo.
You're not looking for your shoes down there, are you? Pretty sure they're history, chum.
You know you're playing, right?
The stoker is gone. But the stench lives on.
Ah, damn! Lightning bug! Fried my nervous system! Who doesn't do well on the water? Ha! Well, look at me now, Atlas!
Keep calm. Keep fighting. Do not let them win.
The question is not, which will I use? It is which I will use first.
Let's tango, bestia. You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death. Very effective. But it does make something of a mess. I am to blame, hombre vamos. I should have aimed for your cabeza. I always finish what I start.
There are hundreds of senoritas who will testify to this. You know you're my favorite, Viper.
Fucking mamon! Close your good eyes, so! They might think you are one of them, huh? Stay calm, Scarlet. Keep your head focused on their heads. Well, Burning Man. Thank you. You made an ox look graceful. I just showered with blood. You made me very embarrassed. Outnumbered again. Even in great numbers, your threats I always finish what I start. There are hundreds of senoritas who will testify to this. Could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death. Ah! It is amusing that you think your numbers pose any kind of threat to me. Keeping a dead
how long it takes you to kill. Ready? Go.
I just got showered with blood. I may need a very long bath after this.
Trying to get rid of you is like trying to get rid of a bad smell. It takes time and bleeds. More of trinitroanisole, I think.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Given your limited language skill, is it possible your attacks are an attempt to say hello? I should probably say hello back.
Are you worried, son? You look worried. I would be if I were you.
Like carrying coals to Newcastle. That was you, mate. Can anyone hear me? Am I deaf?
Normally, I welcome attention and adoration, but you don't look like my usual neighbors.
Now you done. After all the fuss and bother. Typical. This really feels like Cambodia all over again, but with a lot more water.
Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw. Maybe Shaw doesn't work.
C7, H5, N306 with perhaps a touch of NI3. That's wonderful!
Come on! I got some of it in my mouth! Serves me right for cheating. Great Diego Necali! Hello? You work well, early man. Hey, kid. You made an ox look graceful.
You are testing my patience!
Helps you with my arm, huh? Well done. That a body weighs less than my left arm.
I'm not normally this destructive. Except to myself.
things trying to kill him are real, right?
Why are you all so drawn to me? Can I have something for you? That would have hurt a lot more if I wasn't on the right medication. Now you done. After all the fuss and bother.
Why is Sean letting them linger so close? Is he trying to stop them?
Put it back to the hell you roast.
Your fault, not mine.
Double points.
We ain't doing the damn foxtrot.
Your odor reminds me of the night I spent in a stable. I'm grateful that Marianne was such strong perfume.
Double points.
Why are you still trying? The Kraken's rage devours all. Losing close to them. You can really savor the pain on their face.
You may be too feeble to fight back.
This really feels like Cambodia all over again, but with a lot more water. From a solid to a liquid. That's chemistry for you!
Angry Shovelman is back. Of course, if you cannot scrape off your shoes. My list of conquests is long. Fine admission.
Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. Definitely hurt Bones' brain.
I've long become numb to the sound of explosions.
That voice doesn't sound all that friendly.
No idle hands here, but I did bring along the devil's You swing a mean shovel, but you know, it's a fucking shovel.
They face certain death!
I'd appreciate it if you kept your grubby little fools away from me!
You shovel coal for a living, I kill people for a living. This was never really a fair fight.
Are you worried, Shaw? You look worried. I would be if I were you.
You can't all be hungry, can you?
Ego does not need to fight harder. He needs to fight smarter. Right now he looks stupid.
Close your good eyes, Shaw! They might think you are one of them, huh?
Only an Englishman could make life-threatening danger look so dark.
Aside from his horrific appearance, I wonder what makes him so angry.
At least that thing is on our side. I think.
I blew you to bits! Bits! That's all you are now. Just shut your gob for fuck's sake! I can't hear myself think anymore!
Back for more, Chupacabra! Well, Diego has saved this dance for you!
They swarm as one, driven by a singular goal, like a hive mind! Like bees! Like carrying coals to Newcastle! That was you, mate! Daniels. I haven't heard that much screaming, moaning, slobbering since I rented that flat above a brothel. Trying to get rid of you is like trying to get rid of a bad smell. It takes time and bleeds. N306 with the fancy touch of NI3. That's wonderful!
Fate and remain behold.
I feel like the walls are closing in around me. Is this it? My final moments? I think I'm okay. Your crawling days are over, Floor Admiral. No more rumps to doom. No more sticks of linoleum and conquer. I blew you to bits! Bits! That's all you are now.
No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Are you a fool, Monster? You look like a fool. Torments me no more. I have had to switch soldiers before, but this is nothing. Brainless! Done!
I must confess, I'm beginning to witness just how violent Bruno can become.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard. Shoveling coal.
They are much weaker than you. You could probably just punch your way out of them.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
Don't forget to Absolute! I hope Mademoiselle likes fire, because she's very close to the flame.
That's a surefire way to piss me off!
Matty, a little bit cornered.
Bonus points.
I will become wise to your tricks and deceptions.
He moves pretty fast for an old guy. See all that junk in the system.
There!
I've seen this sort of groveling before. Wasn't attracted then, and it sure as shit ain't now.
Whoever turned you into a cold
This is the Kraken. It doesn't make bulls. It leaves craters.
At last, take this and fix my hand. Remember the rope resistant to tons of trouble. Enjoy the sacrifice.
I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
Brilliant! He keeps bringing that shovel. May as well dig his own grave.
Not the first sword I have held. Never one of these.
Firepower beats fireballs. Every time. I really hope you're not dumb enough to think that was a smart idea.
You wish to fight, bestia? Mano a mano!
So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Sure, clean up whatever is left after. Amicnobile, and none of us get it. Only what we deserve.
I always finish what I start. There are hundreds of senoritas who do this. Very effective, but does make something of a mess. The stoker is gone, but his strength lives on.
Full power.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
There is no shame in making a tactical retreat, Miss Rose.
Numbers are retreating. Does your merciless brutality come naturally, Bruno? Or was it something you learned?
This man was forced to fight for a cause more evil. I will
Stay down, hot stuff. The last thing this ship needs is a fire. Sorry, way to go.
hand-to-hand pretty damn soon.
When you have seen as much of life as I have, a strange benefactor providing armor is not so out of the ordinary. Sniping them off one by one, vanquishing them all in a single explosion. Ah! Did you see that? I was all push, bang, crack, thump! That is definitely going in my next adventure box.
Another ankle biter subtracted from life's cosmic equation.
Lose them close, Bruno. You can really savor the pain on their faces.
This is your chance to give them a proper fighting. Do it for the kill.
I would advise moving to a more advantageous position. Well, if I cannot escape violence, at least I deliver it.
Sign of liquid courage. Mostly courage.
Let's tango, bestia!
That's loud!
Sometimes effort is not enough. No more! No, it's good. Most precious de la vida. Lose them close, Bruno. That's you can really savor the pain of the faces. Outnumbered again. Even in great numbers, your breath smells somewhat too.
That's your man, eh? He's fragile. I think his entire body weighs less than my left arm. As a chemist, sure this won't hurt the occupancy. Midas touch. There was a time I could readily lay my hands on any weapon I chose. There was no cost involved.
So, are you a shotgun or a pistol? Either is fine, of course, just curious how you identify. Never bring a sword to a gunfight! Whoever you were, I shall console your family. Especially your sister.
Persistent bugger! They're letting me carry something sharp and something explosive. Oh well, I can't be held responsible for the consequences.
Do not like these stories. They remind me too much of it, man. No more will you claw and scratch and bone precious weapons.
Before? Huh? Too late now, fucker!
I'm enjoying wielding this weapon very much.
Just shut your gob for fuck. I can't feel myself think anymore.
I enjoy the silence. A great mistake. Your effort was commendable. Sometimes effort is not enough.
You could probably not punch your way out of it. hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza. Whoever you were, I shall console your family. Especially your sister.
Get away from me! You're worse than urchins!
Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw. Which is just how violent Bruno can become. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Shaw can clean up whatever is left up there. Better still be there! Have you no respect? He has so much anger! You are fortunate that you need not mourn those you have slain, Diego.
I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! You'll need more fire than that to take down Diego Negari! I suppose they could help Diego before he dies a terrible death. But plenty would learn us.
The downside to being made out of coal? You're pretty fucking combustible, I'll tell you that. I've been this popular since I lived in a Limehouse district!
I hope Mademoiselle likes fire, because she is very close to the flame. You nearly bound me! I see a lot of footwork, Diego. But where is your bloodlust?
all gathered around hoping for a cure. I have some very bad news for you.
Challenger! Latest loser! Don't forget to rise.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
His death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic.
You keep asking for it, bub. Now you get to see what happens. I'll give you a clue. It'll hurt.
Reminds me of the firebombs we used in the revolution. We called them Nekali cocktails. Ha ha!
Aside from a few wet wipes, this is probably the last I'll see of them.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
Didn't have to be this way, bub. Okay, maybe it did.
No matter your position, I will stand my ground.
It is amusing to think your numbers pose any kind of threat to me.
How you done? After all the fuss and bother. Typical.
That's a good smell. I should probably stand further back.
You're all lucky I don't put my boot heel through your freaking eye sockets.
I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be!
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. I've known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing. Out of ammo! Don't need it.
still in one piece.
I have fought without supplies before. I do not talk of it. Much as I tried to avoid violence, it will not let me go.
I felt my body turn inside out. Was everything outside put back in?
Are your legs off doing their own thing?
Burn, bestias! Truly, it is all you deserve.
The viper bites, the dragon burns! Come! I will show you!
Mi amigo con bolas de fuego. So good to see you.
This man was told to fight for a cause home. I will.
That sort of talk like trouble, did you?
Yes! Use them close, Will. You can really savor the pain on their faces. So, Byron, what are you doing after this? I enjoy our time together, Dragon. The Stoker is gone, but his stench will come. You all wish to face me? I can only assume you are unaware of my talents!
Are you worried, Shaw? You look worried. I would be if I were you.
You looking to get hurt? Because that's what's gonna happen.
Max ammo.
I'm sure Bruno has faced similar odds during his time in the Legion.
I see that they may be balked by your tall tales, Diego. They want flesh.
They are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of them. You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death.
That will leave a bruise.
I hate bruises!
Tattoos all wonky. That sounded a lot wetter than an explosion really should. Another ankle biter subtracted from life's cosmic equation. Careful, Diego. I think they're salivating even more than usual.
Double points.
I'm not normally this destructive. Except to myself.
With a big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship.
Flirting with death once again, Diego.
Right, I'm just going to watch how Diego deals with this. Maybe I'll pick up a few tips.
I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza. Don't worry, Elixirs. There is more than enough echo to go around. You fought well, Burning Man. I kid. You made an ox look graceful.
How does that vomitous blighter even stay upright?
Hands off the merchant! This ox was by Italy's finest table!
Could use a sprinkle more of trinitroanisole, I think. It exploded! Damn it! I was hoping to examine his remains. Your crawling days are over, Floor Admiral. No more rugs to ruin, no more landscapes of linoleum to conquer. Don't you know the face is the second most fragile part of the body?
I think he may be too feeble to fight back. I see a lot of footwork, Diego. Where is your bloodlust?
Bloody hell, Diego! Things aren't looking too promising for you. Didn't see that coming, did you? I did. I watched the whole thing.
Was that panic or strategy, sure? It was hard to tell from here.
785 NPO6 with the handsome touch of NI3. That's wonderful!
Definitely went out! You travel cold for a living, I kill people for a living. This was never really a fair fight.
I've known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing.
You stabby-legged mince-bag!
Close your good eyes, sir! They might think you are one of them, huh?
I'm curious. Do you ever turn on each other? Or is it only normal people you like?
You always to face me? Ha ha! I can only assume you're unaware of my talents! You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death. I just got showered with blood. I may need a very long bath after this.
Only what we desire. I've long become numb to the sound of explosions. they may be bored by your tall tales, Diego. They want flesh.
Why are you all so drawn to me? You think I have something for you?
Something about killing these crawlers just feels...
I enjoy the silence.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
We are much weaker than you do. You could probably just punch your way out of it.
The gunfire! You only brought your teeth!
You wish to fight, bestia? Mano a mano! I always finish what I start. There are hundreds of senoritas who will testify to this. Maybe I could use what's left of my ammo and go down in a blaze of glory!
I'm not afraid, even when death is staring down at me like a big eyeball.
Battle and in the bedroom, two is always better than one. You never hear her coming. Did you see that? I was all whoosh, bang, crack, thump! That is definitely going in my next adventure log. The dedication to your cause is admirable. We could have used men like you in Mexico, but, well, you know, alive.
Bonus points.
My former boss. Don't forget to run.
Loot and close move. You can really savor the pain on their faces.
Feel the rocket rock!
Come on, man! Put on a proper shirt! Start swinging! Fuck the Marquis of Queensbury!
At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
Do that again and I will ruin your face. Got it, freak?
How much gunpowder is packed in this thing?
lifeless. There! You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death.
Should help the old man. He's fragile. That body weighs less than my left arm.
Gunk all over me. I can't even begin to identify what it is.
Out of your misery. That makes one of us.
My list of conquests is long. At least we made 5 additions.
I don't know what Shaw mixes with these to add flavor, but... That's a dreadful smell. I should probably stand further back.
Something with death once again, Diego. I always finish when I start. Hundreds of senoritas who eat this today.
I do not feel effect. Okay. Now I feel effect. My opponents someday were perhaps even uglier than you.
Fire's usually pretty thorough. Call it a mercy killing, though I don't feel much sympathy for any of you fucking nightmares.
Much weaker than you, Bruce. You could probably just punch your way out of there. When you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone.
Sorry way to go.
I've known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing.
When you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
Death reminds me of Diego. Old runner.
Could use a sprinkle more of my nitro aerosol.
Whoever you were, I shall console your family. Especially your sister.
I feel like like the walls are closing in around me. Is this it? My final moments? I think I'm okay. I haven't heard that much screaming and moaning and slobbering since I rented that flat above a brothel.
Regardez your derrière, Scarlet! You might be a little bit cornered.
Should have stuck to shoveling coal.
Lure them close, Bruno! That way you can really savor the pain on their faces!
I suppose I could help Diego before he died a terrible death. But then he would learn nothing.
Did? Damn it! I was hoping to examine his remains. I'm not afraid, even when death is staring down at me like a big eyeball.
There is no shame in making a tactical retreat, Miss Rose.
Don't try that shit with me. I will cut you bad!
I must confess, I am hoping to witness just how violent he is ready to become.
This is a gunfight. You only drop your feet. Look, even more bestias too foolish to realize they face certain death. I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
Oh, haven't been this popular since I lived in the Limehouse district.
Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw.
All members of your Rhodes family destined to find such trouble.
I must confess, I am eager to witness just how violent Bruno can become.
Are you following orders, Bruno? Did someone tell you to stand down?
You dare strike out at the great Hierro de Cali!
I knew you'd have been! That's what you are now.
I've been on the receiving end of a few explosions in my time. It's not fun.
Should I pick them off one by one? I'll place them all in a single explosion. You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death.
You should help the old man. He's fragile. This entire body weighs less than my left arm.
Your crawling days are over, Floor Admiral. No more rubs will ruin. No more landscapes of linoleum to conquer.
I would advise moving to a more advantageous position. I am much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there.
It's making me nervous to look at you, Bruno. You look absolutely fucked.
I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
Like a hive mind! Like bees!
I see that they may be bored by your tall tales, Diego. They want flesh.
Is this the climax of your story, Diego? If you die at the end, I don't want to know.
I hope Mademoiselle lays fire, because she is very close to the flame.
Wetter than an explosion really should.
Understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator.
Your aura reminds me of the night I spent in a stable. Once, I was grateful that Marianne wore such strong perfume. Outnumbered again. Even in great numbers, your threats are somewhat toothless.
This really feels like Cambodia all over again, but with a lot more water. I haven't heard that much screaming and moaning and slobbering since I rented that flat above a brothel.
Will you claw and scratch through those precious de la Croix? Ah, diable!
leave it to a Brit to underestimate the importance of taste.
I see a lot of footwork, Diego. But where is your bloodlust?
I'm going to time how long it takes you to kill them all, Diego. Ready? Go.
Still hungry down there, eh? Ask nicely, and Diego will serve you a boot-heel surprise! The range of this thing is awe-inspiring.
Insta-kill.
If I, Almadero himself, had held such power, it would have been a very swift revolution indeed. Was that supposed to hurt? You shovel coal for a living, I kill people for a living. This was never really a fair fight. How many stokers worked on this ship? Don't worry, there's more than enough Diego to go around. Fluid, so graceful. The Viper almost seems to dance. Viper and Dragon, a Mexican walking weapon. Never knows survival.
Fight in Russia. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. I think they may be bored by your tall tales, Diego. They want flesh.
I always finish what I start. There are hundreds of senoritas who will testify to this.
I think you just popped one of my buttons! Put it back to the hell you roast!
Normally, I welcome attention and adoration, but you should admire us.
Close your good eyes, Shaw! They might think you are one of them, huh?
Lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
Yes! Loosen close, move! That way you can really savor the pain on the faithful!
Your effort was commendable. But sometimes effort is not enough.
I am sure Bruno has faced similar odds during his time in the Legion. Well, that may not have been subtle, but it was spectacular!
I think he may be too feeble to fight back.
He does know those things trying to kill him are real, right?
Well, Carl's gonna die. I'll mourn him later, if I remember.
There is no shame in making a tactical retreat, Miss Rose.
You are a fine woman, Scarlet. I have absolute confidence that you will endure. Yes! Smooth and close, Bruno. You can really savor the pain of our faces.
It's making me nervous. What are you, Bruno? You look absolutely fucked.
Full power.
Are you a fool, man? You look like a fool. Whoever could make cold for it will pay. Diego does not need to fight harder. He needs to fight smarter. Right now, he looks stupid. Are you worried, Sean? You look worried. I would be if I were you.
Only an Englishman could make life-threatening danger look so dark. It is amusing that you think your numbers pose any kind of threat to me.
Someone has to end your misery.
Flirting with death once again, Diego.
Careful, Diego. I think they're salivating even more than usual.
They are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of it.
Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression.
No, Bruno! It's probably best not to let yourself get surrounded. Did they teach you that at, what is it, soldier school?
Should I pick them off one by one? Or vanquish them all in a single explosion? If it is violence you seek, then it is violence you will find.
No defeat me. Absolute. matters the opposition. I will stand my ground. No more. No, it's unos precious de la paz.
I must confess, I am eager to witness just how violent Bruno can become.
Trying to get rid of you is like trying to get rid of a bad smell. It takes time and bleeds. Oh, now you die. After all fuss and bother. Typical.
If you had any sense, you'd beat it before you lose something.
strength in numbers gives you an advantage, it doesn't.
I will ensure you do not live long enough to do that again.
I must confess, I am eager to witness just how violent you can become.
By attacking in number, you only hasten your demise!
My weapon grows ever lighter. It may be time to display my talents.
I suppose I could help Diego before he dies a terrible death. But then he would learn nothing. Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw.
We can't all be hungry, can you? Oh, just shut your gob for fuck's sake. I can't hear myself think anymore.
Call it a mercy killing, though I don't feel much sympathy for any of these fucking nightmares.
You're much weaker than you could. You could probably just punch your way out of there.
If you are the company you keep, then I should have died a long time ago.
I've known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing.
Bloody hell, Diego! Things aren't looking too promising for you.
Close your good eyes, Shaw! They might think you are one of them, huh?
Is he trying to style me?
Numbers are depleting.
Surely.
If you've all gathered around hoping for a cure, I have some very bad news for you.
You swing a mean shovel, but you know, it's a fucking shovel.
My bullets are few. Regardez your derrière, Salek. You might be a little bit cornered.
You are a fine woman, Scarlet. I have absolute confidence that you will endure.
Ah, I see a lot of footwork, Diego. But where is your bloodlust?
Normally, I welcome attention and adoration. You should admire.
Careful, Diego. I think they're salivating even more than usual. Fucking combustible, I'll tell you that.
Isn't ready to feel it to fight back.
¡Mis pantalones!
I would advise moving to a more advantageous position.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
You see, Shaw? I told you to run out of ammo, and what did you do? Nothing! My body dematerialized, then rebuilt instantaneously! Splendid! No ammunition. That's just dandy.
Whoa! I find myself wondering, how much is too much?
That cleared the fog a bit. Maybe a bit too much.
This Viper is a bit strong, even for me. I visited a hookah house in Morocco more than once. It was not like this. Oh, this makes me dizzy. It is not a good dizzy. I feel cold, empty. Not for the first time, not for the last. A vapor to enhance my focus. I cannot condone the use of illicit substances. It is cheating.
You've got a couple of bits of string hanging from your shirt. No, hang on. Those are your arms. My brother, everyone.
A soldier must remain focused at all times. I am a soldier. I am focused. Ah, yes. I enjoy that very much. Breathe and release. Breathe and release. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! You finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Even such a foul flavor is improvement on Legion's basic rations. You could have crawled the other way, Senor Bucco. Instead, you crawled to death. That is bad frostbite. Yes! Losing close through! You can really savor the pain on their faces!
This is your chance to give them a proper hiding! Do it for the kill!
Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression!
faced similar odds during his time in the Legion. Ah, I see a lot of footwork, Diego. But where is your bloodlust?
Why are you all so drawn to me? Something for you?
Are you worried, Shaw? You look worried. I would be if I were you.
Looking at his tattoos.
It didn't have to be this way, bub. Okay. Maybe it would.
They are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned.
I see that they may be bored by your tall tales, Diego. They want flesh.
Whatever happened to the great Diego Nicali never makes mistakes.
You all wish to face me? Ha ha! I can only assume you are unaware of my talents! You tear my coat! I tear your flesh!
Not great with first impressions, are you, deadhead? Boom! You pug-ugly sons of bitches.
Hey, Bruno! Come meet Senor Stoker! Something tells me you two hit it off! Ah! Did you see that? I was all whoosh, bang, crack, thump! That is definitely going in my next adventure novel.
They just keep coming!
If you do not burn, monster, I will stand over you to fan the flames. I am reminded of a dark fight in Boston. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than an ignoble end. Then all of us get only what we deserve.
You wishing you'd kept your distance now?
Is this the climax of your story, Diego? If you die at the end, I don't want to know.
Your odor reminds me of the night I spent in a stable. Once, I was grateful that Marianne wore such strong perfume. Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw.
I'm curious. Do you ever turn on each other? Or is it only normal people you like?
I hope Mademoiselle likes fire, but she is very close to the flame.
Do you not have another custom-made contraption that could help you right now?
Got it! You seem to be in a bit of a...
I've long become numb to the sound of explosions.
Max ammo.
Stand clear, my friends!
Bruno. That way you can really savor the pain on their faces. Come on, lad! Put on a proper show! Stop swinging! Fuck them off with some Queensbury!
You are starting a fight you will not win! My list of conquests is long, and you will make fine additions! Flirting with death once again, Diego. You should help your man, eh? He's fragile. Looks like his entire body weighs less than my left arm.
Another ankle biter subtracted from life's cosmic equation.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago.
I must confess, I am eager to witness just how Bruno can become.
No, Bruno! It's probably best not to let yourself get surrounded. Who teach you that at, what is soldier school?
Diego doesn't need to fight harder. He needs to fight smarter. Right now, he looks stupid.
Look, amigos! Even more bestia, too foolish to realize they face certain death! Gracias. That itch has been bothering me for hours.
I feel like the walls are closing in around me. Is this it? My final moments? I think I'm That would have hurt a lot more if I wasn't on the right medication.
Not like these stalkers. They remind me too much of the world.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard. Ever see a dragon and a snake fight? I'll show you what happens. Didn't I warn you before? Huh? Too late now, fucker!
You finally realize that you are too weak to threaten me alone. I am much weaker than you think. You could probably just punch your way out of there. Walking book. Don't forget to run.
It is amusing that you think your numbers pose any kind of threat to me.
Like carrying coals to Newcastle. That was you, mate. As one, driven by a singular goal, like a hive mind, like bees!
Bonus points.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't. Out of your misery. That makes one of us.
Bruno can become.
Are you following orders, Bruno? Come on, stand down!
My body is strong. I have no ego to bruise. Unlike Diego.
Do not worry, Bestias. There is more than enough Diego to go around.
I'm not afraid, even when death is staring down at me like a big eyeball. Oh, just shut your gob for fuck's sake. I can't hear myself think anymore.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
Yes! Lose and close, Bruno! Now you can really savor the pain on their faces! It is amusing that you think your numbers pose any kind of threat to me! I am to blame, Hombre Famoso. I should have looked for your cabeza.
That's your gun, huh? Guajara. Think his entire body weighs less than my left arm.
Oh, haven't been this popular since I lived in the Limehouse district. That lot of pulled out shovel, did you?
Hope that blast was as effective as it sounded. Definitely heard bones break.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
Are all members of your whole family destined to find such trouble? His death reminds me of Diego. Uber-drama.
I am much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there.
This is a gunfight. You only drop your teeth.
Let's tango, bestia!
I've known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing.
I've not felt the touch of another since she left me. Not much before.
Close your good eyes, Shaw! They might think you are one of them, huh?
You can't all be hungry, can you?
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
Something about killing these crawlers just feels pathetic.
By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! I suppose it could help me ignore before he dies a terrible death. But that reminds me.
Yes! Lure them close, Bruno! That way you can really savor the pain on their faces! Look, amigos! Even more bestias too foolish to realize they face certain death! I always finish what I start. There are hundreds of senoritas who will testify to this.
This really feels like Cambodia all over again, but with a lot more water. I haven't heard that much screaming and moaning and slobbering since I rented that flat above a brothel.
You're derrière, Scarlet! You might be a little bit cornered!
I must confess, I'm very eager to witness just how violent Bruno can become.
No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground! Legless, brainless, lifeless.
My list of conquests is long, and you will make fine additions! I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw.
Maybe Shaw doesn't want help. Maybe he wants to die.
Trying to get rid of you is like trying to get rid of a bad smell. It takes time. And bleeds.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
A new challenger. The latest cruiser.
Just how violent Bruno can become.
This is your chance to give them a proper hiding. Do it for the kill.
Gracias. That age has been bothering me for hours.
This better be worth the taste, Shaw.
A lot of footwork, Diego. But where is your bloodline?
Should I pick them up one by one? Or vanquish them all in a single explosion?
Why are you all so drawn to me? I have something for you.
Poor Jean. I think he may be too head back.
Think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
Was full. Great cause, no reason. I know.
We are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there.
I've known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing.
Oh, the gunk all over me. I can't even begin to identify what it is.
Are you worried, Shaw? You look worried. I would be if I were you.
He does know those things trying to kill him are real, right?
What is he doing? Hey, Shaw! Those are real! You're not hallucinating! I really hope you're not dumb enough to think that was a smart idea.
Was most unpleasant.
Points.
Double payment usually only comes with increased risk. Now where am I? Am I still on this cursed vessel? I have two different flavors of oblivion for you. Now get in line! Au revoir, you sack of maggots!
Maybe the firemen will be nicer this time?
You may lack legs, but you do not lack wings. Yes! Lure them close, Bruno. That way you can really savor the pain on your
Double
face.
points.
I have long given up the pursuit of wealth.
I should really know what's in this. I did create it after all.
Your odor reminds me of the night I spent in a stable. Once, I was grateful that Marianne wore such strong perfume.
Diego does not need to fight harder. He needs to fight smarter. Right now, he looks stupid.
At least you had an interesting death. If you've all gathered around hoping for a cure, I have some very bad news for you.
I hope Mademoiselle likes fire. She is very close to the flame. I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be! Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough. Flirting with death once again, Diego. Dog can clean up whatever is left up there.
Just going to watch how Diego feels with this. Maybe I'll pick up a few tips.
You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death.
I'm curious. Do you ever turn on each other? Or is it only normal people you like?
It helps the old man, eh? Fragile. His entire body weighs less than my left arm.
With a big enough explosion, I could possibly clear the ship.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
Just how violent Bruno can become.
It is a kind of faith and remaining a foe. There. Here we empty.
Making me nervous just watching you, Bruno. You look absolutely fucked.
Don't forget to ride. You never hear her coming.
I suppose I could help Diego before he dies a terrible death. But then he would learn nothing.
I'm going to time how long it takes you to kill them all, Diego. Ready? Go.
I am sure Bruno has faced similar odds during his time in the Legion.
Weapons almost empty. This is not your day, is it, Shaw? No, it certainly is not.
Poor Shaw. I think he may be too feeble to fight back.
Strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. You seem so familiar. You're me. Lady McKay! Is that you?
I see that they may be bored by your foul tales, Diego. They want flesh.
¡Mis pantalones!
Your big fat mouth get you in trouble again, Diego?
Oh, haven't been this popular since I lived in a Limehouse district.
Are you worried, Shaw? You look worried. I would be if I were you. No shame in making a tactical retreat, Miss Rose.
Sorry way to go.
Finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough. known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing.
Right, I'm just going to watch how Diego deals with this. Maybe I'll pick up a few tips. That is quite enough from you, Snappy Daniels.
Give me the boost I need. And the strength to keep it down.
Come on! I got some of it in my mouth! Well, serves me right. Here.
His death reminds me of Diego. Overdramatic.
I feel like the walls are closing in around me. Is this it? My final moments? I think I'm okay.
I really hope you're not dumb enough to think that was a smart idea. Stay down, hot stuff. The last thing this ship needs is a fire.
Are all members of the Rhodes family destined to find such trouble?
I should have seen that one coming. Too bad I didn't.
By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise!
Do not feel ashamed. We all, well, most of us make mistakes.
Yeah. Enjoy this moment, Diego. Let's make sure it never ends up with your dinosaur mom.
Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of the tent, as they did not drown.
Outnumbered again. Even in great numbers, your friends are somewhat too. The smoker is gone. But his stench lives on.
Pedro does not need to fight harder. He needs to fight smarter. Right now, he looks stupid.
Trying to get rid of you is like trying to get rid of a bad smell. It takes time. And bleach! Oh! Now you duck! After all the fuss and bother! Typical!
I would advise moving to a more advantageous position.
scouts, Bruno. You can really savor the pain on their faces. You always to face me? I can only assume you are unaware of my talents. Was that supposed to hurt?
Why are you all so drawn to me? You think I have something for you?
Close your good eyes, Shaw! They might think you are one of them, huh? Your defeat is absolute.
Don't try that shit with me. I will cut you bad. You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
They're much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there.
Come on, lad! Put on a proper show! Start swinging! Fuck the Marquis of Queensberry!
Normally, I welcome attention and adoration, but you do not live you should admire us. I always finish what I start. There are hundreds of senoritas who would testify to this. You fought well, Burning Man. Hey, you made an absolute grace.
If you all gathered around hoping for a cure, I have some very bad news for you. Your crawling days are over, Floor Admiral. No more rugs to ruin, no more landscapes of linoleum to conquer.
Regardez your derrière, Scarlet! You must be a little bit cornered.
I must confess, I'm really eager to witness just how violent Bruno can become.
It's making me nervous just watching you, Bruno. You look absolutely fine.
No more! Claw and scratch. Bruno's precious de la grass.
Bruno's work, very small, not be able to go around.
I suppose they could help Diego before he dies a devil death. But then he would learn nothing.
This really feels like Cambodia all over again, but with a lot more water.
Mixed up with a merlot, something more palatable. An ignoble, but then no more skin. Whole new one.
Just a sprinkle more of trinitroanisole, okay? Another ankle biter subtracted from life's cosmic equation.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
Those who wrong me are usually found at the bottom of the sand, as they did not drown.
Out of ammo! How reckless of me! Gracias for the power boost, chemist. No gracias for the flavor. your numbers pose any kind of threat to me.
I'm going to time how long it takes you to kill them all, Diego. Ready? Go.
A bit loud for this former spy, but I cannot deny the results. You just do not know when to quit, do you? Ah, mi amigo con bolas de fuego. So good to see you again.
I'd appreciate it if you kept that bloody little fools away from me!
But well, burning man. Thank you. You made an ox look graceful.
Wait! We're blowing holes in the ship! Oh, we're not? Thank goodness for that.
Aside from a few wet lumps, it's probably the last I'll see of them.
Insta-kill.
No ammo!
Could have stuck to shoveling the hole.
Put it back to the hell you rose from!
I'm not in the mood tonight, slackskin.
If I were right, dragon bird! Come! I will throw you! You are starting a fight you will not win!
Yes, yes! Use them close, Ruben! That way you can really savor the pain on their faces! Your odor reminds me of the night I spent in a stable. For once, I was grateful that Mariana was such strong perfume.
Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw.
I'm curious. Do you ever turn on each other? Or is it only normal people you like?
You looking to get hurt? Because that's what's gonna happen. Throw your rotten asses overboard.
This man was supposed to destroy all small people. I know.
They are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there.
Are you following orders, Bruno? Did someone tell you to stand down?
At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
You tear my coat, I tear your flesh!
Salty! Chunky, too! Haha, bonus!
could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco. Instead, you crawled to death.
Fat lot of good that double did you.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard. Out of your misery. That makes one of us.
Bonus point.
I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponents someday were perhaps even uglier than you.
Don't you know that face is the second most fragile part of the body?
I will kill each and every one of you dead brain fucks with my fingernails if I have to.
I understand what you are doing. Pain can be a useful motivator.
That one wasn't so bad.
Killing all these freaks sure burns through ammunition.
So graceful. The viper almost seems to dance.
They may be bored by your tall tales, Diego. Cruel flesh. Are you worried, Sean? You look worried. I would be if I were you.
Only an English would make life-threatening danger look so dull.
Are all members of your own family such trouble?
willing to step in.
No ammo.
This is a gunfight. You only brought your people. I am sure Bruno has faced similar odds during his time in the Legion.
You keep asking for it, bub. Now you get to see what happens. I'll give you a clue. It'll hurt.
You shovel coal for a living, I kill people for a living. This was never really a fair fight. Could I pick them off one by one? Or vanquish them all in a single explosion?
Not oh, I've only honestly forgotten some of the recipe. Like carrying coals to Newcastle. That was you, mate. I'm not afraid, even when death is staring down at me like a big eyeball.
You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't. It didn't have to be this way, bub. Okay, maybe it did.
Should help the old man, eh? He's fragile. I think his entire body weighs less than my left arm.
I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be!
You always to face me? I can only assume you are unaware of my talents! I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
I see a lot of footwork, Diego. But where is your bloodlust?
Haven't been this popular since I lived in the Limehouse district.
Close your good eyes, Shaw! They might think you are one of them, huh?
Something about killing these crawlers just feels pathetic.
No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground.
I must confess, I am eager to witness just how violent Bruno can become. This is a creature born by a diablo.
All other ankle biters subtracted from life's cosmic equation.
Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression.
Do not worry, Elixirs. There is more than enough Diego to go around.
I think he may be too feeble to fight back.
Trying to get rid of you is like trying to get rid of a bad smell. It takes time and bleeds. Get away from me! You're worse than urchins!
Think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't. You swing a mean shovel, but you know, it's a fucking shovel.
If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago.
Yes! Lure them close, Bruno. You can really savor the pain on their faces.
I will ensure you do not live long enough to do that again.
You will have to try harder than that! A lot harder!
Flirting with death once again, Diego.
My list of conquests is long, and you will make fine additions!
Mademoiselle like fire. She is very close to the flame.
They are much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of it.
I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned.
Come on, man! Put on a proper show! Start swinging! Fuck the Marquis of Queensbury!
like a dumb idea to me.
Flirting with death once again, Diego. Sometimes you just have to take the beating. This may be that time, Shaw. Oh, this is what the doctor orders.
You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned.
I must confess, I am eager to witness just how violent Bruno can become.
Outnumbered again. Even in great numbers, your threats are somewhat toothless. I always finish what I start.
There are hundreds of senoritas who will testify.
Last stand.
If you've all scattered around hoping for a cure, I have some very bad news for you. Given your limited language skill, is it possible your attacks are an attempt to say hello? I should probably say hello back!
If you had any sense, you'd beat it before you lose something. Call it a mercy killing. Though I don't feel much sympathy for any of you fucking nightmares.
I am much weaker than you, Bruno. You could probably just punch your way out of there. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground. Look, amigos. Even more bestias too foolish to realize they face certain death. I am to blame, hombre baboso. I should have aimed for your cabeza.
The walls are closing in around me. Is this it? My final moments?
There is no shame in making a tactical retreat, Miss Rose. If needs be, I will punch my way to more ammunition. At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone. That is no way to live. If only La Légion were as generous with their supplies, huh? If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. I feel no pity, only sorrow. You do not want to see me angry, monster. I can be quite sadistic.
All things in life find their purpose.
My body is strong. I have no ego to bruise. Unlike Diego.
Do not worry, bestias. There is more than enough Diego to go around.
lifestyle moves at a slower pace, but would you hurry the fuck up and kill them already?
By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise! Legless, brainless, lifeless.
Didn't I warn you before, huh? Too late now, fucker! You think strength in numbers gives you an advantage? It doesn't.
Insta-kill.
Perhaps a quick death is an act of mercy for such monsters. I am impressed, Scarlet. You women possess such skill. So you finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone. Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression!
Shield was the toughest I could build, given the quality of the materials. Okay. Take some of the heat off my back.
I'm not afraid, even when death is staring down at me like a big eyeball.
I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be!
Why are you all so drawn to me? You could have crawled the other way, Senor Cuco.
I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday will perhaps even uglier than you. Bonjour, Shovelman! We have to stop meeting like this, no?
I've long become numb to the sound of explosions.
Not the first sword I have held, but never one like this.
That will leave a bruise. I hate bruises. They make my tattoos all wonky.
Did you see that? I was all whoosh, bang, crack, thump! That is definitely going in my next adventure novel.
Gunfight! You only brought your teeth!
Alistair's daughter surprises me more and more.
Regardez your derrière, Scarlet! You must be a little bit cornered! You finally realize that you are just too weak to threaten me alone.
Double points.
At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
Just how violent Bruno can become.
I may be outnumbered, but I am not outgunned! Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! Are you a fool, monster? You look like a fool. No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground.
Glad you have a barrier between my and those.
It didn't have to be this way, bub. Okay.
Make life-threatening danger look so dark.
They swarm as one, driven by a singular goal, like a hive mind. Like bees!
This is a gunfight! You only brought your teeth!
I don't remember Alistair being so good at making things.
If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago. Your effort was commendable, but sometimes effort is not enough.
I'd be pretty damn disappointed if you did.
I would be if I were you.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
I am reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday were perhaps even uglier than you. I hope Mademoiselle likes fire, because she is very close to the flame.
That is definitely going in my next adventure novel. I think you just caught one of my buttons.
I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be!
Bruno, you're a big boy now, aren't you? You're lucky I don't throw your rotten asses overboard.
Is this the climax of your story, Diego? I don't want to know.
By attacking in numbers, you only hasten your demise!
I've heard the French lifestyle moves at a slower pace, but would you hurry the fuck up and kill them already?
No matter the opposition, I will stand my ground!
Any reason why you're surrounded, Bruno? Seems like a dumb idea to me. Firepower beats fireballs. Every time. Ruin your face. Got it, freak?
I also think your would break before my heel did.
This is a gunfight! You only brought your feet!
Italy's finest cake!
I'm reminded of a bar fight in Brussels. My opponent someday were perhaps even uglier than you.
You can handle him, Bruno. You're a big boy now, aren't you?
I always finish what I start.
Members of the Rhodes family destined to find such trouble?
I've heard the French lifestyle moves at a slower pace, but would you hurry the fuck up and kill them already?
I am ready and prepared for whatever your next move may be!
Why you're surrounded, Bruno? Seems like a dumb idea to me.
I do not like these stories. They remind me too much of the man I used to be.
Why is Shaw letting them linger so long?
At least when you attack as a horde, you will not suffer the indignity of dying alone.
I'd be pretty damn disappointed if you did.
There There is no shame in making a tactical retreat, Miss Rose.
What happened to your balls, Bruno?
They seem to have vanished altogether.
Your numbers only give me more opportunity to work out my aggression! Deadless, brainless, lifeless.
Saddens me to think that I do not once recall Alistair speaking of his daughter. A more powerful weapon. I can think of no one who deserves it more than I. I am wise enough to know that I am dealing with powers far beyond my understanding.
Downside to being made out of coal? You're pretty fucking combustible, I'll tell you that.
I would advise moving to a more advantageous position. A new challenger! Latest loser! There is no shame in making a tactical retreat, Miss Rose!
lifestyle moves at a slower pace, but would you hurry the fuck up and kill them already? Big boy now, aren't you?
If you are the company you keep, then I must have died a long time ago.
Kinder fate than remaining a cold monster.
I've known many arrogant men. Ultimately, it was their undoing.
Anymore.
Fear not only the Kraken's power, fear me.